Blah. Yeah. Weird noises. What up, people? If any. Okay. Feel like we're all right. Well, okay, cool. Hello there, E12. So what the hell? Didn't know stream elements could read the chat as well. But anyway. Okay. So, I have a plan for today. This plan is a little bit weird and random, but it generally is like what I'm planning to do. We're making the tictactoe in Godot, but not the just any tictactoe. I watched the video on the TikTok that friend sent me on time. Let me just quickly find it. It's in my TikTok DMs. There. We're doing this thing. So there's like the tic-tac-toe game, but whenever it exceeds like 6 symbols, it like replaces the last one that was it replaces the last one. So it's like not, you can never fill the tic-tac-toe board unless you win. And it built in a really interesting way. So like you only win if you're like if your next move will be the win move. If that makes any sense. It should be the win move in the with the fact that after it's gonna remove the last how do you call it, the last symbol. So like if your next move will be the win, but it will include the symbol which is gonna disappear, then you will not win. So yeah, that's the idea. We're gonna and I did not play a lot with the Godot. Oh, and also this is not just gonna be the regular tic-tac-toe as well, so like offline version. I'm gonna do it, and then I gonna use the Twitch lab in order to integrate it with Twitch. So it would be possible to play with chat. So like chat gonna be type an exclamation mark, exclamation mark, I don't know, move something, and he's gonna do the move, or maybe we'll replace it with something else. We'll figure out. As for now, we're gonna create the, I don't know, the 2D scene, I think, or the user interface. That's the good question, because it kind of makes sure to make it out of a user interface. Allow how I am the only watching it. Well, it is how it is. Sometimes it's gonna be like that. What do we do? Do we start with the like empty node and then just add up on top of it? I think that like this is gonna be fine. Node. I'll create the node. We're gonna make this node as the like game. Then we're gonna create the user interface one. So it will be like the create. We're gonna call it UI. And I have not really a big I don't have a big idea on how the UI work. I need the full rect, I think. Yeah, this is the full rect. And then we're gonna just add a few child nodes. I want to probably add the board. So it's gonna be the regular node, and I'm gonna call it board. No, actually, wait. It probably should have the control as well as the main thing. Or was that? Or rather, we call it grid. Layout mode, anchors, inherited, clip content, this, transform, position, anchor? Yeah, anchor. Okay, full rect. Or rather, we will not do it full rect, we will do it center. And we will set the size of 200 by 200. The pivot offset 100 by 100. I didn't toy this like at all. How do I even do this? I want it to be like, ooh, look what I can do. I want it to be like in the complete center, like this, but without doing much of the nonsense. If that makes any sense. Position? No, anchor. I think anchor is the play. Ooh. Okay, yeah, there we go. 300 is not enough. We need 500. Maybe this is too much, actually. 350 by 350. Center. Reset. Center. We also need to probably make the anchor the center. Okay, sounds viable. And then we shall make a few nodes. What are those nodes gonna be though? Well, they will be like textures? Graph, color rect, texture rect. Let's use the color rect first. So like cell 0. The size gonna be okay, so we got like 350, but we will divide it by 3. and subtract like a few pixels, maybe 5. Okay, sounds good. What's your favorite cereal? I actually don't know. I didn't take any cereals in so much long. I would say probably... Let's go tic-tac-toe. Hi, Leos. Yeah, I'm doing the tic-tac-toe thingy. Actually, if I do the grid, it should have some like background as well, right? Because that doesn't make any sense. So we do the, again, the color rect, which will be the background now. Layout mode anchor, rect. And the color will be the darker one. Background. Your chat asset when? I don't know. Hi, Mystic. How are you doing? Your chat asset, I don't know. I will maybe toy around the letter later. What the frick is there doing, Crisp? The guy deserves more subscribers. Happens. I need to work on like the promotion, like the way to engage people. Okay, so we have this. We have our first cell. I should probably save the scene. There. But I want to rename it into game scene. And now I want to create the folder. Tic-tac-toe. Hear me out, DPS. With that tick. Why? The writers are gonna fight over the right to sub. Oh my frick. How? What? How did it come to this? Yeah. Tick? I actually thought that tick was a pun intended. Like, you know, the making the tic-tac-toe, so tick. So what do I do? Oh wait, actually, do Godot has like the grid thingy, like the Unity one, like grid with separate like layers where you can specify the amount of rows and columns. Item list, maybe. 9 patch rect is not the thing I'm looking for. 3 videos. Graph, text edit, containers. This probably should be under the containers, right? Center container, the red container. I would assume the grid container is the one I'm looking for. Columns, 2 or 3? No, 3. Where are the rows though? And layout, gonna be incurs full rect. 3 columns, and I would assume the rows are separated, and this one is like this row is a child container, so it's like automatically moves and it automatically sizes everything. Where is the, how do I set it up though? Like Control V. I don't want it to be like out of the thing. Cell 1, cell 0, what? Layout direction. I wonder how many people are watching him on Twitch. Not too much. Like maybe one, maybe the Mystic is around. And he's the only one. How do I work with you? This node is child of regular control. Use anchor and rectangle for position. Oh, I already have like the anchor. What do you want? Custom minimum size, clip content, columns 3. The container. Direction. The size is not changeable. Yo. What's up, Bumba Bobo? The pivot is not changeable. I do custom minimum size is 55. Oh wait, 111. Okay, and the cell then gonna start on the next one. Maybe this is the way I change. Okay, hold on. Can I like open the? Oh, here's the dock. Ooh, it has the dock like even inside the thing. Arrange your choice control in the grid layout. Number of columns specified by the columns property, whereas the number of rows depends on how many needed for the child controls. Preserve the area size. Okay, cool. Horizontal separation of the child nodes. Vertical separation. Default 4. Huh. I have no idea what does that mean. Funny words. Okay. Yeah, 2D. Back in the 2D. I cannot control the pivot as well, which is kinda eh. Is there a way to not make it like that? It doesn't really do that. This is gonna be the first YouTube exclusive VTuber. I wouldn't be the first, trust me. Godot for tictactoe. I'm sure there are easier ways. Maybe. I don't know. The boy doesn't go along with the crowd. He's choosing to interact interesting ways. I have no idea. I can. Okay, I can go for a chat GPT and ask this, but what's the one in that, right? How do I duplicate you? Can I like do the duplication? Duplicate, Control D. Okay, this is way easier then. Yo. Hello there. I still don't know. I don't know how you nickname. Red. I have the guess, but I'm not sure if my guess is correct on who is this. Set full rect. Can I do the center? Can I make it center? Okay, I can make it center. If I do the full rect, it doesn't work, so I'm gonna do with the center. It looks prettier. And we can launch the current scene. I just realized one thing. I need to make it clickable. I need to make those things clickable. Do I need a special button for that? Like the button thingy? Is there a button? Or there are just control? Okay, no, those are containers. Does it have to be the button? Or I can like just go for the node control, draw hidden mouse center, mouse exit. No, child entered, ready. British idea. Oh, so it is this one. Gotcha. Resize, mouse entered, exited, minimum size, maximum size, focused enter. Okay. None of those helps. How do I make the button in the Godot? Okay, there is the element called button, which is control canvas items, node object. Control base button. So I think I do need to do something like inspector, head child, control. What am I doing? Just do the go for the button. Okay, base button. That makes sense. All I need to do now is just remake all of this setup. Cell 0. But why are you here? No text needed. Button mask, mouse left. Custom minimum size, position is 0. Then we're just gonna yeet. And never mind, this doesn't work this way. We need to set up the size as well. And then the cell size is gonna be 0, 0. But it's gonna be anchored with a full rect. There we go. Now we're golden. Cell 0. Cell color. And then we just go duplicate it. How that was easy enough. From 0 to 8. Okay, amazing. Why are you here? Is this your job? Yes and no. Give me a second. I am a game developer as a profession, but this current thingy and Godot in general is just what I do off work. British is here, splendid. Okay, sweet. We have now the button down, button up, pressed toggle. What I don't like about this is that there is like the button things, but besides the button things, there is like no click function like in Unity. So yes, there is the down, up, and pressed, but not the click. I'm not sure if pressed is supposed to be the click, but it's okay. Okay, now now we're gonna create a new child, which is gonna be the tictactoe. Yeah, this is another thing I need to do. This one, tictactoe manager, and we're gonna create the new. I'm probably gonna make the new script from here instead. C# because I love. Goddamn, I love C#. Tictactoe tictactoe manager. Now we open it. And we're doing a bunch of things right now. First of all, I want to remember, I think it was export, right? Packed, public packed scene, cell scene. I mean, I can do it this way. Should I do it this way? Your voice is very nice to listen. Oh, thank you. Are you making common tictactoe or the thing I sent you? The thing you sent to me. So the one with the where you can only have up to 6 of those symbols on the field. I probably do the packed scene. Okay. Here is how AI helps me change what I want. Like it does. I'll just make it a little bigger so you can see better. It suggests me the thing. I decided then, yeah, I'll do it that way. Cause I want it that way. And we're gonna move the cell over here then. So tictactoe cell. And then we're gonna remove all of those. We're gonna also have the export. I don't need it to be public. I can make it private. Private. Grid container. Grid container. Yeah, makes sense. Our grid size will be like 3 by 3 for now, like statically, so I don't really like gonna change anything. I'm just gonna like say private. Not weight, but const. Cell mount 9. I forgot the integer. Yes. And then we're gonna actually, will AI do this for me? Yes, thank you. Cell instance as cell. No, because we're gonna do instantiate aspect scene. And it's gonna be the packed scene. Cell index I, not for now. At children cell. Okay, cool. I didn't finish actually the thing. I need also to like have the private winning combinations. Who would do that? But I get it. It's because I like put it right on the next string. Private is player extern. Screw it. Let's go with that. What else do I need? I need to like store all the cells in the list. So private list. Screw it, let's do cell. Because I gonna need cells. So create script new. Now here's the thing though, how would I do that? Because it's the fact that it needs to be the button now. Hmm. Or should I make just a cell and reference it based on the cell? Hmm. That's a great question. I'll do the tic-tac-toe cell. This is gonna be the logic part. So tic-tac-toe cell. Cells. And then on ready. Practicing. That's still quite complicated. Okay, so always gonna be the control, so we can anchor and move it around. So that's a given. Wait, maybe that's it. Maybe it should just be the control. And that will avoid everything. Oh, it's already suggests me a lot of things, which I'm gonna use later. Can I actually make it as the tic-tac-toe cell and then instantiate tic-tac-toe cell? No, I cannot do that. Okay. That makes sense, actually. So then... how do I convert the packed scene? How do I get the... instantiate, or no, how do I get what kind of is it? Call disconnect, reset, get red, call deferred, variant string, get script. Does the object script or null if no script attached to it? Okay. Can I make the get script is tic-tac-toe cell? Or make it rather as tic-tac-toe cell. Cannot convert type, no built-in conversion. Gotcha. Can I instantiate it as a tic-tac-toe cell? I can. Okay, so we got the cell instantiated as tic-tac-toe cell, then we're gonna add cells to it, and then we're gonna put it in the grid container. That's gonna be the first thing we do. So with that in mind, I created a child node. It doesn't show up as this. I just finished Quest Mission's version of Manuka. Ooh, that's cool. A child node, control. And I want you to be the tic-tac-toe cell. Can I do that actually? Oh, I also need to like build a project after I did some shenanigans with that. Okay, I cannot control that, but I can control the 111111 thingy. And then I do the tic-tac-toe cell, or just rather just cell. I put it away for now, and I can put the cell we did previously here. So button. Now the button layout wise can go and be the full rect of the cell. And we need to unpack this scene. Duplicate, move up, instantiate the chest. How do I unpack it? Editable children? Okay, that's exactly what I did. What's your favorite game? It's really hard those days to like figure out what's my favorite game because I'm playing a lot of things. I'm playing Terraria recently, which I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I enjoy that one. I played the Sun Haven recently as well, off screen. Make local? Oh, okay, make local is the thing I was looking for. Cool. Because I don't want it to be the tic-tac-toe cell. And then we're gonna have the cell. Like that. So it's now a subscene. I played League from time to time, but that's cringe. Let's put the tic-tac-toe manager over here. And we do the build. And here we now can assign the grid container and the cell scene. I've never played Terraria. Oh, it's quite good. Has anyone joined on Twitch? I don't know. I barely. I like trying to look at chat, but I don't look at the amount of viewers. That sometimes thing is unhealthy from what I heard. So just like doing it as I do. If anyone gonna type something, I will see it. I see it on my second monitor. Okay, well, let's see now if it spawns the thing properly. Okay, yeah, we have all of those things, which is cool. Remote, UI, grid container, and then there's a bunch of cells. Sweet. Okay, as for now, we need to probably I will for now use the colors as my tic-tac-toe cell. We'll use the export. Oh no, first of all we need to do the private. No wait, private constant color. Can we do the color? Player X color. Okay, and it even suggests me. I cannot do the new though. Can I like? Oh, read only field, right? That's new. That's a good one. It doesn't have to be static. Let it be static. Screw that. Player X color and player O color. And we're gonna do the another color, empty color. Here it is. Then we're gonna do export. In cell index. I don't know. Yeah, actually, I have to store that because I need to know which one is clicked. So I need to store the index. Then export private. What was the component called again? Color rect. Color rect. Cell color rect. And then I will also create the new C# class. Not C# class, but the enum. Cell state. Or rather cell type, I guess. Which gonna be none, X, and O. That's it. Already it's gonna be get node color rect. Oh, I don't need the get node color rect. I'll just like make it an empty color. Because I will like already like pre-use it. Cell type is none. I should add the namespace over here as well. I'll put it like this way. Just to keep things organized. Twitch tictactoe. I love this C#, this new C# thingy. Where you can just type namespace without like the additional brackets. It's not a thing in Unity yet because they still didn't update the .NET. But for Godot, it is like viable. Okay. Gonna do the public void setup cell int index. Cell index equals index. Cell setup cell I is gonna set up the index of this thing. Now on ready we also need to have the button action. So I would export private button cell button dot Are there any like C# actions? Or C# events for that? Can I get the events? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. The events pressed plus sub. And what is the addition? The okay, I will check out what do you do in a bit. I want to check out overrides. Get set input dispose. Okay. Exit tree. Call when node about to leave. La la la. Calling or after remove child. So exit tree is probably the thing I'm looking for. Yeah, I will do the exit tree just to be safe. To unsubscribe from the event. If cell type not equals none, yes. Tic-tac-toe manager. How do I make the singleton in the Godot? I forgot. This is the auto load thingy. But with auto load, I will have one issue. Can I make it like that static? Tic-tac-toe manager instance and private public static tic-tac-toe manager instance like that, but it not work like that because this is not a static member, but I'll just return an instance in that case. And all I'm gonna do is say that instance equals this. Or even if instance not equals null equals this. Multiple tic-tac-toe manager, and here we go. Have the singleton setup. See. Now we have the instance. Is player turn is not exposed. But this is not what I want to do. I would rather have the public void on cell clicked. Check win condition, check draw condition? Wait, what is he cooking? Okay, let's give him win conditions as well. Private list. Or wait. List of win conditions. No, nothing? I actually started to wonder. Okay, open the tic-tac bottles, whatever, your window. How did this look here? I'm pretty sure this is the one I did it. Isn't it? Maybe some other world? Raylab, tictactoe sequenced, I think this is the one. What was the win conditions implementation here? Oh, okay, it's just like the simple array. And win conditions. Yep. This is a simple like combination thingy. Using 3 in the rows. Or actually, since we're not in the udon, I'll say list of integers. Win conditions. Yeah, and this is how we're gonna roll it. Code is funny if your code does not go wrong. True. Okay, you are blah 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 on cell click. That's enough. This is gonna be a weird back-to-back stuff. Set cell type. Cell type? Oh, it even uses the pattern. Syntax sugar. X color, O color. Cell type. Cool. Check win condition. We don't do that right here. We change player's turn, that's for sure. But we're doing this after everything. Cells, index, cell, set cell type. And we do the cell type, plus we do all of that change with the colors. So we set the color and we switch the turn. And after we set the color, then we need to check if win condition. If check win condition. Return. And then we need to like implement the check win condition. Private bool. Thank you. Check win condition. For each condition, yes. Cell type. I did not expose that. Public cell type. I'm studying IT and I nearly failed coding unit. Wow. Mainly because I don't really give an F about the coding and never did. Well, that's fair enough. Okay, chicken wing condition done. So we now should be able to play this thing, I guess. At least on the basic level. Like this is gonna be the basic tic-tac-toe. It's like gonna be our core of tic-tac-toe for now. Just built. And play. Okay. It's not clicking. What's the bugger say? He says error. Object reference is not find. Oh, wait, right. Oh, wait. Why do I need to close you? The main problem of all the time when something, then the editor requires something. We need to assign the things here, like cell color rect here, button here. Now we save the scene, and now it should be working. Like, it changed the color, it becomes slightly grayer, so I click. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Why? Why are you not working? Debug test. Debug time. Ooh. Error can't run product means not defined provide. Okay. We cannot do that. None of them are clickable. Why so? You button flat icon center mouse left. Keep pressed outside disabled toggle mode button pressed. Something I borked something, I think. No. Just doesn't really go into the remote. That's interesting. Language. What country are you from? Ukraine. Why are you not working? Why are you not willing to work? I wonder. Says the caller, it subscribes to the event? Why are you not willing to work? Do you have something to do with that? Like mouse? Force past scroll events, filter stop, ignore? Is that the Unity issue with the like presses and stuff? Yeah, it's the Unity issue. It was like because of the overflow. X wins after the cell 6 clicked. Oh, after like cell 6 this one. Okay, I hate the outline. I don't want it to be selectable. Button. Flat on. Disable toggle mode. Button pressed. Action mode. Okay, so it does like have the separate ways of reacting and that. Button mask. This is which buttons I can use. Keep pressed outside. Also another cool thing. What is button group is? I don't know what button group does. Disabled, which I'm gonna use a little bit later. Shortcut. Ooh. Those are powerful things in Godot. Sheesh. Now, Godot is really powerful. Should I make a game in a Godot, actually? Like, genuinely, you know? I kind of want to learn coding. Oh, sure, it's not that hard with all the information you got those days. How do I get rid of this outline? Okay, I do this and 6 wins. I want some other colors like private, static, read-only, color, layer, X, fade color. Fair enough. Now for the O. Come on! AI, do your thing. Thank you. Before I like to do anything with about that, still, how do I make it not icon behavior? Expand icon off. PIDI shortcut. Control. Canvas. Texture. Material. Order and visibility. Self manually behind the parent top level. Layout correct. Focus. You can set the different neighbors for the like button movement. Like, you know, those menus where you can press up, left, for up, left, down, right. And they're gonna choose move between those different colors. That's kind of sick. Theme. No, 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 no. I can press the dock, right? Ready, click me. Clip text is expand icon. What's expand icon do? Different colors, constant. Okay, where is the Google? I'm gonna search from the Google. Godot. No outline. Remove button outline. Okay, so I do need this style box. Theme. No. To the buttons focus style. Style? to focus. New style box empty. Is that enough? That kind of broke everything. What happened? Not sent to the instance of an object. On cell collect. Hmm? Oh wait. I opening the cell scene, not the game scene. That makes sense. Okay, now it collects. And it changes the only the color. Nice. I want to probably style a little bit more. Actually, no. Let's don't do that. Let's move that for later. But I will smaller the background. I need layout. Can I add the padding or some sort? Tooltip, focus. Oh wait, it's the color rect. What am I doing? $345 by 345. We're still gonna do, and we're gonna do the center on here as well. What did I do? Center 345 by 345. Center. Pivot 175 by 175. Position. Let's just put it the way it was. I'm not gonna create anything new in that regard. It works. We need to focus on it on another task now. So first of all, I probably gonna I already made it. I already saw a few like hotkeys available for the game. Can I register hotkeys in the Godot? Let's try to use the AI power. Register hotkey combination for reset. Okay, Copilot. In Godot, can I register hotkeys in code for game actions? I should have said for the runtime. Oh. 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 Input. Can I J connection? No. Okay. So what I can do is go to the project settings, make the input map, add my custom action, call it reset game, add. How do I, oh, okay, I need to add the action. Control R. Okay. And now I can go through the process. If input is action just pressed, reset game, resetting the game, and we reset the game. I'm gonna do the reset public void reset cell type number and empty color, and the reset game gonna be another reset game, and we're resetting all the cells and making the player X not move. Oh. And hi Rohedi Yadav. Oh, can make the map. I don't need to do that nonsense. Thanks, AI. That was really cool. And so basically now I can run the scene. Click, click, Control R, and we reset. And just to make it bug proof, we're gonna click, 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 X win, reset. We still can click on all of that. And just for the test, I'm gonna click here. Okay, nothing breaks, no bugs. I'm too good for the bugs. Now it comes to the really interesting thing. The sequences itself. Like when you click on the one and it does the thing. I need to check. How do I do that? Like all I want to have is like a sort of limited list. Okay, on the paper. On the paper. Screw you, paint.net. I don't want anything of that. Thank you. On the paper, we have all of those tic-tac-toe thing. We click here, we make a cross, and we're gonna put this cross in this list. we're gonna put this O in the list with all of its positions over here. Then again, X, stack it all over here. It's fun to listen to while I do my own thing. I'm flattered. When I do all of this, and once the list is full, for example, with like this, and another one is this. One list is full, you're gonna take this one, and you're gonna mark it as fading one. And that gonna means that when I press the next time, it's gonna disappear. So if I, for example, gonna press the X over here, it's gonna disappear. It's gonna destroy this one and push the upcoming next to the list. Do I want to make with the list logic? Or do I want to use queues? Can I pop the last item in a queue? I can dequeue it. So if I, for example, go something like private queue cells, tictactoe cell queue, and gonna make the limit of it's like 6, I think. Capacity 6. Then when then cell is clicked, first of all, set cell type. We're dequeuing the last cell. Last cell dequeued. If cell queue count more than, I still need to another like still need another variable for this one. Number 1 bullshit club. Yes. Private const cell queue limit equals 6. Cell queue limit and integer. Can I use it over here? Actually, it's not required. It's not gonna overdo it anyway. Okay, first things first, we're gonna need to check if we have enough cells to dequeue. Like if cell queue count more or equals, we'll dequeue and reset the cell. That makes sense. Because we're gonna need to get rid of that cell and we're gonna remove it. Now, on this cell type, we're gonna edit, and then we're gonna cell queue in queue the cell we collect. Add it to this queue. And after that, after we enqueue the cell, if cell queue count over or equals, yes, queue is full, but we want the last cell of this queue to get marked as faded. Public void highlight cell. Let it be highlight. I don't mind with this naming. This actually like makes a lot of sense. How do we obtain the last cell in the queue without dequeuing it? Get last cell in queue without removing it. Hey, you're not help, no help today. How can I peek Last element of queue without dequeuing it. Yeah, just wondering, we are seeing one club and literally stay in line and verify my age. I finally entered and they are watching cartoons there, lol. Yeah, those club things are usually like have this, we're gonna ask your age and we're gonna put you down in the list so you're to confirm that you're not a child. Then they just do whatever they think. I mean, this is kinda makes sense because people don't want, from the one thing, they don't want to like get kids there. Anyway, they want to interact with all adults. And I'm pretty sure it's all happens in the single world, which called something, some Sunshine Club? Or Club Sunshine? I don't remember. It is some world where the owner sponsors a thing with, where he has all the rights and verifications. NQ and Q, P class. Okay, so cell Q, peak. There's no P class. Returns are in the beginning of the queue without removing. What if I want to try P classed? Return the value you get in the beginning of the queue. Still no. Try the queue. Removes the object from the beginning of the queue and copies its result character. Wait, the beginning of the queue? Without removing it. Maybe peak is all I need actually. Highlight cell. I think it kind of sketchy. You pass bouncer who asks a bunch of questions and then watch Lion King. Sketchy, but you know, sometimes people try to like verify. It's one of the way of verifying. Trust me, I've been in a club scene of VR chat, and there are like way more hardcore ways to verify your age. They are mostly on the Discord, and those are like Discord which cannot be found like publicly via Discord. You need to use like the searcher for the Discord, the specific one. And then in order to like verify it, you usually send your ID with the birthday. You can like hide all of your vital information, like your legal name, your like ID number and everything besides the birth date, and that's all they need. Sometimes they require, and sometimes people require like to put the thing on the paper, saying your Discord name, your time where you send it to verify, or something like that, and then you send this, and there are a bunch of methods. Call queue, peak, highlight cell. Yeah, I know. I'm participating too, you know. Okay, so this is highlights it, and after the certain one, it removes it. Sweet. Cell queue limit, cell queue. I think it's. I think we now need to test it. So, red, blue, red. Now we're on the limit of the 6. The last one is like marked. You see? And then we click the next one. It gets removed, and the next one is moving. This way we... Oh yeah, I won. I accidentally won. Wait, did I supposed to win? Oh, and it breaks when I... Oh wait, I need to set up the reset. In reset game, I go for the cell queue, and I clear it as well. So now... Okay, so if I move here, it's gonna be removed from this one and placed over here, so I win. Yes, that makes sense. If I put it over here, I do not win because this one vanished before. And next one, the winning is this one. Yep, X1. Now I need to like not being able to click on any of that. First of all. Good. Reset game. All of that is ready. We made this whole tic-tac-toe thingy, right? Now the next thing, which comes to... Okay, on cell click, this has to be here, but verify your age as always. Are you 18 or what? Are you over 18? Well, on the basic like clubs which are currently run with some groups thing, so they can ban like underage the people or the one who cause problems from their instance. It's usually yes, like this. It's like, are you over 18? Yes. I could tell your like date of birth, and then you go past if you're like if they can properly calculate if they do some basic math. Some like more spicy clubs do also beside the general verification of your age, they do the requirements of the avatar, like basic avatar parameters, optimization wise. Check if you're gonna lag too much, people. And on the second one, they also like somehow judge if your avatar looks childish enough or not to go past. Funny enough, with this avatar, I didn't go past through because apparently my current avatar looked childish to them, which is like, wow, okay, cool story. Never had this problem before, and there we go. Yay. Yes. Can I read from the Godot? Because I kind of want to also type here. Debugger. Can I type? Index console? Or can I have at some kind of text field? Ooh, texture button. Didn't see that one. Sometimes I wonder. What you wondering about? Placeholder text. Debug command. Editable, yes. Or wrap, yes. Okay, cool. Scroll, correct, highlight, bitty. $300 by like 26. What are VTubers going to do when they are old? I don't know. Download better voice changes. True. Genuinely a good question. They're gonna do something. I don't think they're gonna die of like anything. Placeholder text. Oh, I can edit text this way. But I want the text thingy. Syntax highlighter. Wait a second. Syntax highlighter? Holy. Correct. Visual space, bitty. Text direction, language, instruction, text, bitty, override. Wrap mode, auto wrap, word swap. Wrap mode, yeah, don't wrap it. It's like 18 plus crew are absolutely that if they don't have at least the Discord server where mod will actually check out your ID or something. It's 18 plus banners on the corner side. Most of them do. Also bouncers. I have only an idea of VR chat clubs. I don't have an idea of like clubs. So the term bouncer for me is rare. How do I do the font parameter? Or actually here. Do I actually need to? I don't need to. But input. Can I do the shortcut? Select a node. What do I do with that? Shortcut context. Here. They're in every single club I've made the world for. That is how it is. AI, I need your help. Can you clear this? Like, delete current conversation. In Godot, how can I make a text field that executes something upon pressing enter when it is in focus? See if I use the light axis. Hard. Line edit. Okay, so line edit. You line edit. Which I would assume something. Connect text entered signal on text entered function. So you say I can have the line Ooh, hold on a minute. I can have fancy tools, wow. And I will placeholder text debug command layout 300 position anchor down center bottom center button. Okay, then we moving it. How do I move it? Like, okay, this with the shift as usual. Debug command, then on enter pressed, and I can now have this debug line, which based on the inherits line edit. Can I use it from here? Line edit. And I will call you debug line, and you are going here. Debug line, line edit. Okay. Wait, what did I want to add? No matter. Private tictactoe manager namespace tictactoe. Manager equals instance. Let's just hope it will set the instance before. Actually, I make it easier. Instead of making it on ready, I'm going to use the tree enter tree, because this thing appears right when it's being created, so it executes. It's like an awake in Unity. And we're gonna on text can I move it by the tips? Notification enable, blah blah blah. Draw ready, resize, or blah, blah. Script change, replacing by. Where's my signal? I want the signal. Okay, where's signals? Node signals. Text change rejected, text change, text submitted. Text submitted. Plus equals on text submitted. Public override void exit tree. Exit tree on text submitted. And now on text submitted itself, on text submitted return / handle command send chat message. Oh no, that's not what I want. But the idea is cool. Private void Handle command. Ooh. That's a lot of things. Split command name substring 1, right? Args split command. Ooh, that's a fancy one. Oh no, Hosho. Hi there, Hosho. Brandon Hitera approved. Holy! I didn't know you can do that. Apparently, you can like split, make all these arguments be from 1 to like up to some point, like up to like the length of it using this syntax. That's really amazing. You cannot do that in Unity because Unity still don't have the updated .NET on 2022. Maybe on 2023 does, but yeah. Unity moment. Manager reset game. Set an argument's length. So it's like gonna automatically manually set cell. Which is not what I want, but let's do it anyway. Public wait set cell type like this. And let's make reset game actually public. Public wait reset game. Okay, now we have reset and set command, which is kind of cool. And just should I make here the Q one? Just like to nah. Let's not overcomplicate the tools we will not use. Let's make here. Compiled and play. Okay, set 0. Hello? What does it do? Cell index. How do I know the cell index? Where is the cell index? Oh, it's here. Okay, gotcha. Try parse. Well, it's selling argument, set cell. So we're oh, wait. I'm dumb. It requires the slash. Null number of arguments for set command expected 2. Why do you expect 2? Oh, because the second one is like the cell type. Which makes sense. Set 0x. Ooh. Ooh. I am the master of this thing. No, not literally the reset. That's so cool. But on top of that, when we like submitting, I want the text to be reset completely. Text equals empty. Because it kind of doesn't make any sense for me. If I press enter and text is still here, so like 111, enter, it's submitted. That's how I like detect it. But I did that not for that. I did it because I want another one. I want another case. Case. Move. And let's see what it does. It does the click, which is what we want. Try parse cell index, which is what we want. But for some reason it doesn't like it. I would assume because we used it already here. Yes, it's like looks for this one. So we're probably gonna do the expose it previous before that, which is weird because it's not in the it's out of the context. Is it? Can I make it? Can I put it in brackets, maybe? No, it still doesn't move it out of context. Okay. The more you know. Which means we can do the var cell index. Or rather, int cell index. And we're gonna out to the cell index. Cell index is defined below. It's still within the context? Okay, this is stupidly weird. So like, because if that makes sense, then it doesn't make sense because they're on this two separate cases. So I'm gonna just put it out from here. So it looks like it makes sense because the readability. And I'm making this specific command because I want to create another command. Private bool is local player turn. Twitch chat manager dot instance is local player. Nice, but not. Is player extern, that's the one thing. Private bool local player is local player x equals true, for example. Is local player true equals is local player x equals is player x turn. Doesn't even make sense, to be honest, because if I'm playing as O's, if I'm playing as O's, then it's false. And it's x turn. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because if I play as X, I am an X, and it is the X turn, it is my turn. If I am an O, I'm not playing as X, so this is false. And it's not player X turn, so it's also false. So if false equals false, makes sense. Yes. Set the cell. I'm doing that because when player switches, after player switches, I want to, since by the design there will be the me, or maybe I will expose it to the public and make it so any streamer can play both as X's and O's. or randomly picked by it. Depends. And what I want to do is disable for local. Public void. Disable cell for local player. Cell button disabled, true. Easy. This is the debug line. And the command is move. Okay, cool. So is player X turn. And then okay, no, don't do that. Set disabled cell for local player. Bool is enabled, and we're gonna rename it into set enabled for local player. Disable equals not enabled. Disable is not enabled, and after we switch turn, for H or enabled for local player equal is local player turn. Well, yeah, that was easy. So I will just for each cells, for every cell, I'm gonna do cell dot set enabled for local player is local player turn. Will this game have horn arriving in the future? Why? Why does it need to have the horn robin feature? No. No. Absolutely no. Meh. Oh yeah, I forgot the crisp actually cuts the hissing sound I can make. Because it cuts the noise. Why would you cry about the horn? It's just the horn. No point of rubbing it. Also, the code becomes a little bit harder to read because of how much I hold it up. I'm gonna need to probably later on review itself and maybe fix it. Make it more readable, like split it in modules or some sort. But okay. Move made. Move made. Set enabled cells for local player. And this way we disabled all the buttons so we can no longer press it. So player is X and player index player turn is true. Okay, gotcha. That should be fine. This way we can press the first move, but we can no longer press any other move. until the Twitch chat gonna decide on the move, which will be basically move, for example, 1, as it is. This is the indexed 1. Move 1. There. And now it's my turn again. I can click again. And Twitch chat goes like, move. Two. And I can go and just win. And now I still can press on things. I shouldn't be able to press on anything. So if we win, private pool. Set win. Win. I'll just put it as win. Wait. Win. Win. There. We did the win. And we're gonna disable all of the... We're gonna just disable them. Private pool is game active true. On reset is game active true. And on win is game active false. And we can make only mark the make the cell clicking if is game active return. If it's not active, then we can will not pass through it. So yeah, that's a tic-tac-toe, I think. All the tic-tac-toe logic is like completed right now. Well, besides all the visual parts, when I can just I probably should also make something like add some actions like public event. I need to mark it as signal. Public delegate cell collect. No. Public event action on game complete. Signal argument is not a declaration type. Valid on delegate declaration on. Okay. So it has to be the delegate. On game complete. How did you do that before? Delegate void. On game complete. Bull is a local player win. Or I can turn it into arguments, but I will not overcomplicate it for no reason. I'm complicating so much things that I actually need to stop myself from like, oh, if I am the actual proper programmer, I should like put the argument thing is here and like put it over here, because if I will want to update on the future, I can easily put the parameters over there instead of doing that. No. I'm stopping myself. I'm stopping myself from doing things the really right way, because that means that I'm turning into like the kind of programmer who always yells at you because you are making the game look, the code look weird. You're not abusing anything. You're not using things as you're supposed to use them. For me right now, it still works. Holy hell, honestly, like, my mistake was that I did not prepare any water for the stream. And with so much talking, the mouth dries. My throat dry. Okay, but anyway. So we did I think the local part where we can play the game, but I need to also do probably one more thing. I need the message, the win message. So we're gonna do the simple label. The simple label, and we're gonna go through the expenditure. Win message. We're gonna move it anchor center top. Where do I edit the text though? Oh, I think it's on the style somewhere. Visibility, clip, top level, blah blah blah, ordering. Not interesting. Texture, no. Theme. It's on the theme. New theme. Oh yeah, and there's also like show me all of these themes. Resource, path, default font, new system font, I guess. New font file. Yeah, system font. Let's use the system font. We will use default open sans, I think. Should be fine. Semi-bold font names. How do I choose some other font in like the proper way, like the good way? Hinting, resource, local to scene, resource default font size. How do I pick the font size? 1, 0. Load? Nope. Make unique font. Subpixel hinting. I think it only uses the local one. Okay, whatever. This one doesn't think it changed anything. Nope, I want to clear you. Default font size 32 maybe? Yep, something like towards that area. 64. 69. Because I can. One message. And yeah, there it is. One message, the board, the debugger. It's all came together now. One message. I made it this way because I will create now the new script. One message. to have some kind of decency and split the, and we're gonna split the, oh, show win message. Okay, call. Ready. On ready, we want to hide. Oh, it's actually have hide and show already. We want to hide it. And then on enter tree. Oh wait, no. That's a bad idea. On ready, we want the tictactoe manager dot instance. Connect would be cool, but it looks sketchy as heck, which is why technically, though, if I, for example, decide to how does the control looks like? I want to dig deeper. Canvas item node. Node should have all the events, like event. I want the event as a keyword, not this one. Okay, public event. Action ready. Okay, so it does the on the surface level, it does the connect thingy and the disconnect. Oh, and it uses the add remove like that. Okay. Under the surface. Callable from value. Okay, not overcomplicating things, remember? Which means instance when I did not expose it. Heck, I did. Oh, on game complete, that's why. On game complete is cannot access static delegate in non-static context. What the fuck you want from me? Manager instance on game complete. On game complete is non-static. Static delegate on game complete. I don't get it. Maybe I need to like build it first. Finding project blah 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 succeeded. False. Errors. Warnings. The name of the delegate must end with event handler. Gotcha. I'm getting complete event handler. Yeah. There was like this quirk with the Godot, I remember. Let's just build now. There we go. And then we have it generates the code after all of that. And so now I can use the tictactoe manager dot game on game complete. And wait. Oh wait, instance. Right, instance. On game complete. Now we have the event. Show message is local player win. You win, you lose. Okay. Streamer win? Which chat win? I will later customize this. To like maybe let Twitch chat be modifiable and the streamer be modifiable if you want. One message. And I completely forgot to put the thing. I need to put the script here. Quick load. One message. Stop doing that, Crisp. Thank you. What the? What? What the what? Okay. So now I'm gonna do this. And we will go ahead and do the move one. This. Move two. And this. X wins. No message. No message Y. Oh, I can control the scene up here. Why can't I show it? It's on the visibility. On game comp. Oh, wait. Brain. Plus I can make it private now. When game active false, game complete. Ooh, backing on game complete. Wow. On game complete event handler. Invoke. On game complete. Invoke. Event can only appear on their side. Okay. On game complete. Complete event handler. Invoke. Delegate name is not valid at this point. Okay. I cannot do that, so emit signal, and then string name. How do I emit signals for the Godot? Okay, so you select a single node. I selected a single node. Thank you. What is wrong with you? Okay. Maybe I was in the wrong mode. Signals. Where is the helping? Where's the documentation? I remember the documentation was here. Signal. Search. Find signal. Online docs. Okay, gotcha. What are you? Okay, ignore that thing for now. Signal. Okay, on ready annotation, C# does not have it. C# signals. Cool. Signal name dot on game complete is player local turn. There. We got it. Now it should be immutable. And there's like the local thing. Cool. Built. Is less accessible than event. Okay, I cannot make it like that. I cannot make it private. I need to make it public. Click. Can't click. Move one. Click. Move two. Move two. Click. Streamer win. Control R. Yeah, I should also make the on game resets to thingy. Signal. Public delegate void on game reset event handler. Reset game emit signal. Signal name on game reset. And then the same thing. Tictactoe manager. It's on game reset plus equals hide. That should be enough. Public exit tree, same thing. Rebuild. Now we do move two. Move 4 5. Click here. Move 8. Wait, chat wing. We cannot click anything. We reset the game. Text resets. All smooth. I like it. Now we're left with Twitch integration. With Twitch chat integration. Which means... Wait, a new node. Twitch. Yeah, node. Twitch chat. Chat integration. I'm probably not gonna do anything YouTube integration wise because YouTube do not do anything like integration friendly like that. As for, the last time I remember, you should like manually do the sockets and stuff to check the messages. Really not cool. Twitch chat integration manager create, and I put you blink, and I'll be there in a few seconds. I put on to make some tea. So, now Twitch chat integration wise, I need few things. I really need few things. I need another child node called control. I mean type control, layout, anchor, pull rect, and you are integration UI. Now I want the text edit this time. Twitch access token. Scroll layout, highlighting, wrap mode, virtual keyboard enabled, Twitch access token, layout, position, anchor, top left, around 200 by 30. Actually, let it be 60 or whatever. Let it be 30. 200. So it will be 300. 14 and 14. This is gonna be Twitch access token text. And we're gonna count. I need Control D. Twitch. I want to rename it. Channel text. Twitch channel. Which they probably should be inverted. Like that. And then we add the button. Connect. full rect is bad idea. Top left. Top left, and we will increase the size 400 by 400. Maybe 350. Now we can move this all together. Now, I want the access token to be in like password. Maybe it's gonna be the style thingy again. So theme override, constant font, tiles, maybe. New font. System font. Force auto enter generate map maps. No, it's not it. Remove clear. Colors constants. How can I make password field for text edit in Godot? Okay, we're not using the right one. Can I replace it somehow? I guess not. Okay. Line edit. Watch access token text. Twitch access token. And the size 400 or 50. Anchor top left. 200 actually. 250. Flat caret secret. That's a secret thing. I'll use the default star. Which channel text? Okay, sweet. Connect all of those. Button connect. And that's all we're gonna do, actually. Okay. Twitch chat integration. Now we need to like add the script itself. Twitch chat integration manager. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be, oh my freaking goddess. Okay, I just clicked tab for this one. Twitch chat integration cannot resolve Twitch chat integration. What are you? Okay, this is the bullshit actually. Never mind. So this is a bunch of bullshit. Oh, not all of this is bullshit. Ah, no, never mind. Everything is nonsense. Huh. Okay. Twitch chat integration scene path. Node name. No. Bad. I am back. Hello there. Welcome back. I'm currently like on the point where I am going to integrate the Twitch chat. And before that, I'm gonna make some tea. Okay. In terms of Twitch chat integration, I need to first initialize the Twitch. I'd like to initialize the Twitch lib. I already pre-installed it before, so I don't like do some nonsense. In this case, we're gonna create our custom class anyway. So tictactoe Twitch integration. Using which lib? I guess client. Public void initialize. Initialize Twitch. In this case, we're gonna do string channel name. Nope. Wait. What was it you saying before? Oh, token? How does it even work? Anyway. String access token. Then we're gonna store private which client. Channel name, access token. We got those. Connection credentials. I'll just make it shorter. So we can see everything. Initialize connect. Is that all that I'm gonna do according to the example? Okay, bot creates the credentials, which we do this here as well. Client options. Message allowed in period. Time spent throttling period. Okay. Let's do this. Before we're gonna do anything. For client options, which is exactly the what I see in the GitHub. Client equals need to reach client, custom client, but that's not what I need. I want web or WebSocket. Socket client equals WebSocket client options. Client equals new Twitch client WebSocket client. Client initialize, channel name, access token. Which is weird because I'm not using it correctly. Okay, we need the credentials as well. Or credentials, channel name and access token. Channel name access token. Oh, those are credentials, okay. Initialize credentials, channel name. I don't know why it needs the channel name. While the channel names are already in credentials, but we will provide them anyway. And then we need the client on message received. Client dot on message received plus equals which message received. There. God damn it. Is that the one I think it is? I think it is one. But yeah, we'll deal with that later. Some scam account. Let me guess. The scam account gonna say the blah blah blah. I want to do so that. Where is? Actually, let me just double check. Where is the Canada? Okay, not dealing with that right now. Hi, back. I'm dead. Damn it. Oh. No. Don't be like that. Okay. Play. Actually, I like this command better than my idea. So if it started with play, On cell clicked, but we don't gonna do that. Because if we're gonna do that on the message that's... Actually, no. Don't... Let's... Also, what the fuck is his name? Received. Okay, so on message received, on message received. And yeah, we should definitely also put that into the this separately. I want to do this as the public event on message received. On message received. Oh wait. Event handler. Is that the one I want? Twitch message received. If true, then on message received args. Yeah, I actually like this one. Event handler on message received. On message received, invoke E. Sender E. Then put it in their mailbox. No, that's not how you do stuff. Okay. Twitch integration. Twitch and integration. Tictactoe Twitch and integration. Twitch integration. Thank you. This is a really good variable name. Ready, I guess. Twitch and integration, blah blah blah, new one. Create on message received. Your channel name. But before we do that, we also need to export a few variables. Export. Private. Line edit. Channel name line edit. Export. Line access token line edit. Channel name. Channel name line edit dot text. Channel name line. Oh wait, no. Access token line edit dot text. It's the second option. Okay, now we're gonna need the voting system. Every few seconds, we're gonna accumulate the votes for which cell they're gonna do. And I'm probably also gonna need the timer. Export private timer. Vote timer. And I'm gonna add child node timer. Process callback, blah blah blah. Wait time, I don't know what this is. The wait time in seconds. Time can only emit once per render frame at most. One shot, auto start. Will stop when reaching 0. If false, it will restart. Oh, gotcha what this one shot means. Process callback, idle physics. Gotcha. So We're gonna need also do one more thing in tictactoe manager. We need to add one more event, which is signal. Public delegate wait on player turn changed is local player turn. Thank you. I love neural networks sometimes. They're just doing those things. Twitch integration. Oh wait, not Twitch integration. I need another thing. Tic-tac-toe manager instance on player turn changed. On player turn changed. And also we're gonna need to the tic-tac-toe manager instance dot on when on game complete. Sorry. Okay, now we also create the list. String vote options, no. Yes, but no, because actually... Okay, question. Genuine question. Later on, I will put on the screen of those which cell, which value has. This will be like 0, 1, 2, 3, etc. Question. What would you like to prefer more? It goes from 0 up to 8 or from 1 up to 9? What is the better option for you, you think? To type in chat, like when you decide which cell you want to vote for. Oh, Jesus. That gives me an idea. So when Twitch chat decides something, it would be also to cool to show them which cell they are like vote, which cell have the most votes. So that way they gonna decide to help or not. Or for example, yeah. Can you say it again? Okay. Give me a second. Paint.net. Which way you think the voting gonna be more more convenient? Like which way the cell grid you think it would be better? From 0, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which of those two you think would work good? Like basically you typing play and you're gonna pick the number. Second one, from 1 to 9. Jeez. I would make from 0 to 8 because I'm a programmer nerd. Vote options. Okay. Then we're gonna do it from 0 to 1 to 9. So we're gonna do is private bool is valid option. Vote index vote option. int index. More or equal 1, less or equal 9. Good. Already done. Then on message private void on message received. Tictactoe instance is local player turn. Okay, wait. Port type this one. Is local player turn is not exposed? Should be. If not player's turn, return. Is local player turn. Message. Chat message. Call. Try parse. Message vote index. No. That's not how we're gonna do it. First of all, we need to like parse the message. And I already converted the vote index minus 1. First of all, if message starts with play, vote index equals 0, try parse substring 5, output vote index. What happened to the usual one? Like, what happened to the idea of the usual? Where's my debug line? I want to like do this one. If starts with play. Screw it. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will do this instead. Can you redo this for me? Never mind. 6. Vote index. Out vote index is valid and is valid vote option. Tictactoe instance also on cell collect. Sounds fine to me, at the very least. No. I forgot to add the list. Private list int voted indexes. There we go. On cell click no. Voted index add. No, private int vote counts. That's for the future because we're gonna need to do the votes. Each of those should be 0. Private void reset vote counts I equals 0. Oh wait, actually I don't need the list then. Pog. Vote counts -1 plus. That look fancy. Okay, so we get the message. If it is play, we do the index equals 0. We setting the index as a none, and we add the vote counts. Now, we also want the vote timer dot on where is the events timeout plus equals on vote timer timeout. So we're gonna do the on player turn, but first let's export. Private float vote duration. I'll put it at S15 for now. Okay, on message receiving done. Private void player turn changed. If it's local player, reset vote counts start. If it is not local player though, because we want to timer start only when local player is decided. When it is like the chat, not the player. Reset vote counts. It resets the vote counts and it starts the vote. Then private void on game complete vote timer stop. Reset vote counts as well, just in case. Actually, we don't need to reset vote counts. They reset every time on the start. Now the last thing is private void on vote counter timeout. Vote timer stop. I don't think that's required, but okay. Max vote count. Okay, so all the counts. If the one is more, then this one is bigger index, and we go to the bigger index. But max vote index, actually not the just one max vote index. Oh wait, it is one. It is the max vote index. But I need to like on the processing message time. Oh, it is already doing that. Okay, cool. Sometimes AI already doing the things for you which you did not think of. Tictactoe manager instance on cell collect Max voice index. Okay, that's supposedly it. Give me a second. Alrighty. I think that's it, to be honest. Oh, besides one thing. I need to initialize switch. No, I don't do that here. I need to do that in the button. Like export connect button. Thank you. Connect button on pressed. On connect button pressed. Private void. On connect button pressed. Twitch integration. Initialize Twitch. Now, is there any way it can throw an error for me, for example? Start connect. Like, is there any way you can say me, no, frick you? Is initialized, handle not initialized, log connecting to, should be connected, open, return false, bool. Okay, so it is a bool. Yep. Let's ignore that for now. What I will not ignore though is that public exit override exit tree. There. Unsubscribe. I think that's it. Like, from the raw idea, I think that's it. All we're gonna need to do is like move button, integration connect button. I probably actually connect button, timer, vote connect button. And plus, on the tictactoe manager as well, I will on ready. I'll do the reset game because that means that I'm gonna trigger the starting things as well. Emit signal, signal name, player turn changes, player turn is local player turn. On game reset. There. Okay, cool. Or gaming. Twitch channel. I'm gonna turn it into the put it into the separate UI later on. Now I test this thing. First thing to test is that, oh wait, Twitch channel should not be the password. So it's not a secret. Like what would be the point if your channel would be a secret? You're literally watching it. So like you're not secret? Yeah. You're a secret. Cool. So now we're gonna copy the channel things. You? The channel token will be you. Don't save. What the hell? Okay, and the token. Where is my token? Client ID, access token. There. What's the access token? There. Connect. Debugger send me an error. What return connect reference not blah blah blah. What does it say? Again. Reference not set to the instance of an object. No reference exception. Chat integration. Did I not create this object? No, I did. Channel name, line edit, text. Did I not set up everything? Ah, yes. My bad. I forgot to put the reading thing. Where I'm supposed to get the channel name and token. Okay. Now it should be fine. Unless for some reason it's gonna not connect. Connect. It lags. And it connected, probably. I should put the timer as well. So like I need to do this. And then I can do, for example, play 1. Sound requires is now playing. What the fuck? Okay, well, we're not doing the play because stream elements is weird. And nothing happens. Oh, yes, because play 1 is not an option, and when nothing is voted, because play 1 is this cell, and I voted for this cell. And this cell cannot be played. Okay. Which means I need to do something else. In the integration manager, button press don't need, cell clicked don't need. Oh wait, timeout. Vote counts. We need the tictactoe manager. Public poll is cell empty. There. Is valid vote option and tictactoe manager index is still empty. We also need to check if it is empty, because if it's not empty, then if it is not the empty one, it shouldn't be the valid option. And I will also do the GD print. Vote for cell received. Else GD dot print invalid vote received. Let me actually do the stream elements. I want to remove the bot from like checking for the song, the exclamation mark play. Activity feed, revenue, whatever, chatbot, chat commands. Ooh, 8 ball. That's nice. No, no. Chat stats. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Items. No. Leaderboard. No. Points. I will look through it maybe, but later. Vanish. Watch time when. I will let watch time begin. Play is what I don't want. Can I assume I need to save it somehow? Maybe not. 8 ball is fun. Okay. Nailed this part. We now have an access to the play command on the Twitch. Also, what is the quickest way to serialize things? How can I easily store data persistently in Godot? In Godot, you can use config file to store persistently. Config file ready, new config file, save data, set value, save, user save file CFG, load data, load, config file get value. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna do that then quickly, because I am not really willing to input this every time, and I don't think anyone would be. I'll say return, connect, cool. Vote counts. Cool. Exit tree. I wanted to check the connection. Yes, right. Initialize Twitch. Let's go. Is connected equals. Where is connected. If is connected, then we're gonna do the config file thingy. So okay. Private config file. How is it done again? Save data. String key, string value, set value, save. Private const string config file path user config cog. Let's be that like this. Okay. And we're gonna do config file dot set value config file dot config file set value. Oh, you can even set a section. Okay, cool. Set value. What else do we need? I think that's it. We all need only the thing we're gonna need is now save it, I guess. Or error config file save config file path. gd dot print error error saving config file. Cool. Access line name line access token. Okay, and now we're doing the loading. I'll separate it. Private void save config whatever is this. We're gonna do save config and private void load config equals load from this config file dot get value. Cannot convert the variant to the string dot a string for either equals error. Okay, we're setting the text, so automatically loading. Like the simple save load because I don't want to currently do anything too complicated. I technically could have moved it into the separate place, but I'm not gonna to right now. This should be enough. Connected to Twitch chat. I made something like this. Twitch integration, done, 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 done. Let's do this. Channel. So in here, we exalt Nivera. Connect. Error saving config file. Okay. It's not an error then. Connected to Twitch chat. Okay. I need to fix that because it's not telling me the truth. So we do the move. And we do the play to 1. And it doesn't say anything. Thank you. God damn, this is so stupid. Play 2? Doesn't do a thing. Like, literally. What the heck? Okay, ht dot print message received. Print error saving config file. If error not equals okay. Let's try that again. It didn't even load this thing. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Access token connect. Connected to Twitch chat. Connected, right? Like connected. Yes. Should be, at the very least. It reads the chat. But it does it in the wrong condition. So what you're saying is that actually I will tell it here. Is it for Twitch only? Yeah, it's gonna be on for Twitch only because YouTube don't really do the great tools for integration or let you integrate very good. Unfortunately, Twitch has a good amount of ways. Oh wait, it doesn't go through this. How did I mess this one up? If it is not my turn, then return. Okay. Vote timer dot rename replacing properties tree script replacing already. Okay, doesn't do anything like that. How old are you? 26. Yes, 26. Hmm. Okay, out of spite, we're gonna do the timer label. Win label. We're gonna copy it. And we're gonna do the chat vote timer label. Vote time left. We're gonna do for the theme. Theme 69 will be replaced with something lower, like 40. No, 440, just 40. Oh, it uses the same theme. Huh, okay. Then we're gonna do the clear. And we're gonna create new theme. That's actually really neat. Default font size will be 40. Theme overrides fonts, font sizes, styles. Whatever, we're just gonna do the vote timer left here. Where's the wrap, auto wrap, word smart? Okay, cool. Vote timer left. Create new script. Chat voting timer. Pom pom pom. Chat voting timer. Label. Export timer. Process, I think. And also I want the private tictactoe manager. Manager ready. Manager timer dot timeout on timer timeout. Private wait on timer timeout. That would be smart idea, but I will not do that. Hide. Manager on player changed. Private player turn changed. His local player turn. I don't need this then. Timer start, timer stop. I will not stop it here. I will not start it here either, because there is no point. It's already being started. if timer what is process callback? Kind of curious now. Process callback. Oh, it's the type of it. Gotcha. Method signals timeout. Okay. So we're just gonna do this if timer is paused. Is not paused. Then text equals time left. Vote time left. In seconds. I might visually enhance it later on, but for now it's not gonna be enhanced visual. Vote time left, time 0. Cool. I mean, this is just the number. I don't bother with over optimizing it. Timer paused. Good. Golden. Yep. And then on timer completed. I want to make the total votes, actually. Private int total votes equals 0. Vote counts I equals 0. Total votes equals 0. Total votes plus plus. Finished with that part. I think that's that should be it with the voting now. So the tic-tac-toe manager on the reset game is already emitting signal about the player turn. Yes, player turn. Cool. I want to make one more script, I think, for the player turn now. Player turn. Text. Label, whatever. Create. Player turn label. This is gonna be a label, which means We're also gonna need the reference to the tictactoe manager. Manager. Ready. Manager. Equals tictactoe instance. And then we want the manager on player turn changed. On private. On player turn change. Streamer turn. Chat's turn. And I also want another one. On complete. I'm gonna hide it. Private. On game complete. Results not willing to do. Draw is honestly impossible in that mode. Like genuinely impossible. I'm just gonna hide it. Goal is I don't know. I don't get it. Where did he get these things? Where's my tic-tac-toe manager? Is local player win? Is local player win? Okay, I have an idea. State status label. This way the win message is not gonna be the thing. So we're gonna just do with the win message what we should do. On game status label, we never hide it then. Streamer win, Twitch chat win. The win message gonna be removed. And I don't need to redo anything. So like if I would make the win condition and win text here, I would have like need to fix it all the way here. But since I separated it, there's no need in that. Schmort moment. Although I need to change the script here to the game status label. Game status label, instance, player turn, game complete. And on the exit. Okay. That's I think that should be a win, right? Streamer's turn, so quote unquote, my vote timer left. I don't want the vote timer to be visible. On my turn. Oh, it should be not my turn. Oh, wait. Whoops. Oh, double whoops. Plus, why is it... I still question, why does it not save anything? Config file that load. Maybe because I'm not loading it actually. That would be a valid idea. Load config. Save config. I save it, but I never load it. Wow, I'm a freaking genius. Genius. Okay, but I need to set up all those timers. From nothing, when message, when label. Built. When message. Where's my timer thingy? Game status label. Label settings. No, really, where is my timer? Oh. Oh, wait, it doesn't have timer. Oh, wait, I'm doing the wrong... I'm checking the wrong thing. I need to Twitch chat timer. Timer, assign you. Let's go. Okay. Connect. Where do this? Timer doesn't show up. But I'll do the play anyway. Oh yeah, play. Play 2. The call to received. And nothing happens. Wow. Do I even emit the player change? Enter tree ready. I never emit the player change. Freaking damn it. Emit. Signal. String name dot signal name dot player changed is local player turn. On top of that, it should not... Oh wait, it's my turn. It was my turn, so it doesn't matter. It just didn't trigger that it is my turn. The event has not been triggered. Which means I need to update something. Bool is allow voting. Private bool. With the consistency. Reset count. Or is allow voting. Return. No. Where's the player changed? Is allow voting equals is local player turn. Is allow voting false. I should think I need to put the more debug messages around. Reset in game. gd.print game reset. Print gd.print player's turn changed to and then we're gonna do this as well. Put this over here. Well, game-wise, it's that's it. Player change to e.print cell set to. Just for the better debugging. Succeeded. Run. Connect. Connected to Twitch chat. Game reset. Click. Chat's turn. So like play 2. Message received. Vote for cell 2 received. Ah, it worked. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Yes and no from recent ones. I used to at least like it, but recently I started to figure that it is a little bit a little bit too too sour for me for now. So wait, I need to do one more safeguard for the Twitch chat, for the chat. Like vote timer stuff. I don't even think this should be. I need to do this, but if total votes equals 0. I don't want the 0. I want the pick random cell that is available. AI work. 3, 2. AI. Stop disappointing me. What are the viewers? What if the viewer chooses a score that is taken? The vote will not go through. I wrote the code so you can now vote for the square that is already occupied. Well, yeah. Everything fine. Everything's good. So no vote received. Pick random cell available. So we need to do the random. Or I have GG random? Yeah, there is a GG random. Rent from seed. Given seed returns randomized UI int value. The seed may be modified. Passing the same seed consistently returns the same value. No, the seed refers to the internal state of the pseudo random generator, currently implemented as 64-bit integer. Ref Yulong seed. Oh yeah. By the way, did you people know, whoever watches, how the seeds actually work? Because when I was trying to do something in VRChat, the seeded random generation is prohibited. You cannot use the seed in the random. So I figured that I should pick the random, should realize how the random seed generation works. Because it's a little bit cool. It's a little bit neat on how it works. Okay, rent I returns the random remainder of the... Okay. First, we're gonna do the... First of all, we're gonna do the, basically... The general... We need a list. Available cells, yes. Now, here is the deal. Public int get available cell indices. So we're gonna have a cell. If cell is none, add to array. There, yeah, this is gonna be this works. Available cell equals manager. Partials. Provide the transformation and coordinating. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Private. Tictactoe manager. Private manager. Which chat? Wait, no, tictactoe manager. Instance manager equals tictactoe manager dot instance manager dot get available cell indices. And now we're gonna do the random. Or random index equals gd dot rand I. No parameters. Oh. Rand range returns the IEnumerable iterates from 0 to the n exclusive, which means IEnumerable. I don't need IEnumerable though. Okay, we're gonna do it the normal way. Random that's it. Random shuffle? What the fuck? Next. Available cells dot length. Available cells random. Cannot resolve the indexer. Available cells var index. How did you come up with your name? I basically used to play League a lot, and I decided that and my favorite character was Riven. I used to play a lot on her, and I decided to like create a name similar to her, like when I was before I was the updating my nickname. I slightly reshuffled the words and add the A in the end, basically. That's all I did. Manager unclicked there. So if no one did click, it will choose a random one. For example, if no one online. I don't know why would you play this if no one online, but you know, maybe. I've never played League of Legends. It's like fun to the point until you getting toxic as hell. Because the game is basically the place for toxicity. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do the chat turn. Wait for the time to run out. And let's pick the random one. Streamer's turn. Random. I mean, like, not random, but you get it. I will be surprised if it will pick the one that blocks me. Yeah, when. W. Sweet! What's your favorite school subject? There were plenty of them. I like physics a bit, not as much as chemistry though. Probably chemistry was the most favorite one. Even though I did not do much chemistry thing. I don't do much chemistry thing, but the formula and all of those equations in the chemistry, those were fun. Math was not that favorable for me though. But yeah, I think we're done with the like bare bones of the game. What's your least favorite subject? History and literature. Straight up. Hated it to the brim. Yeah, I think we're done. We're completed, and I genuinely completed my like first game for the my first personal game with the Twitch chat integration. Wow, impressive. Didn't know I could do that. But well, history can be boring, especially with the strict teacher we have. We had. Not really, wasn't really fun. Yeah. works. Now, all the things we need to do right now is like do a little bit more testing probably. And maybe. After we've done that, we need to make it prettier. Because there is no way I will let this look like this. No way. This is not the view I want the game to have. This is cringe. I need the restart button. I need to put this somewhere else, like maybe on the start screen. I also need to like modify my code a little bit. Need to make a little bit of refactor. Also, I need to like put the numbers over here over each available cell and indices as well. How many languages do you know? About 3 to 4, I would say. I'm saying 3 to 4 because 2 of them I was learning like since the 2 languages I know are very similar, but they are separate languages, but they are very similar. One is a native and one is the one I used to talk a lot. Well, I'm still quite talking a lot about it. Ignore that. I have the and there is English, and I'm currently like on the somewhat talking in Polish. So the half of it is Polish. But yeah, do some sprite work, upgrade it a little bit, maybe get rid of the access token and somehow figure how to request the access token right from here instead of a proprietary token generator. And it should be really good. Also, I love how my model does when I put my face slightly away from the camera because of how NVIDIA broadcasts recognize the face, like look like this. Yeah, there we go. Noise. What's your opinion on eating cereal with a fork? Why? Who are you? What did the food do to you so that you decided to go that vicious? Are you that much of a milk hater that you want to eat cereal with a bone? With a fork? Why would you let them then sink in the milk in the first place? Cursed. But yeah. Play 9. Vote received, cell 9. Okay, good. Good. Also, this hierarchy is not the one to go. Play 7. Yep. Oh, wait. Hey. You know what I figured? We have a problem. I found out we have a bug. Which couldn't be figured out if some people wouldn't do. You can force the vote by chat spamming. It doesn't filter on the people. It doesn't filter on if you type the message once or multiple times. So you basically can, if one person say, for example, play 8, and another person type gazillion times play 6, it can basically sabotage you by playing unfairly. Okay, that's the last thing we're gonna do for today. We're gonna eliminate this issue. I have the solution to this. Water. Water is indeed some sort of solution. H2O solution, to be exact. Okay. This is the easy fix, though. We can private list string voted users. Reset vote counts. Voted users clear. Starts with we'll do another guard case. If E chat message? Chat message. Is VIP, is turbo, bits, channel ID. Can I get the username? I can get the username. Yeah, good. If E chat message that username, or rather, if voted user contains that username, gdprint user already voted. Return. I'm clapping, but I cannot clap because, like, you know, the vote thingy, the AI get rid of the sound too well. I need to do something like this. There we go. Okay. Game breaking bug fixed. Built. Built. So we're gonna go you. Gonna play 2. I forgot to connect chat. Play 2. Play 7. Done. Play 7 again. What's all received? Play 6. Wait a second. That shouldn't be doing like that. Oh wait. Right. All good. User. Voted users. Add chat username. This should fix it. I forgot to add it to the list. Connect. I forgetting to connect. Play 2. Then we're gonna again play 2. The user already voted. That's a win! Now it is mostly bugless game. We completed the game, our like Twitch integration game. If no one votes, it's random. If someone votes, it's the only way it doesn't. The only way it's like not being it's not working right now properly is that if there are the same amount of votes. For example, some people voted for the 5, some people voted for the 6, and they are the same. In that case, this will be a no-go. I'm just here to listen to someone. I'm just here to listen to someone talk and get you more power. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate it. So total votes, no. Return. Or tie votes. Count. So if more than vote count, then keep, else. If vote count same, tie count plus. If Okay, no. We're gonna do this another way. We're gonna do the var tie count. Have ties equals false. Have ties equals false, but if else if vote counts I equals max, have ties true. But then if another one beats it, then have ties false, because we do, that means that the maximum value is updated, so it's no longer tied. Yeah, that. And then vote index. We just replace it with the vote index instead. And then if have ties be random from tied cells. Let's check. Let's check if it is the right one. Max vote count. Yes. If vote count I equals, yes, add. Var random vote index tied cell equals next tie count. Yes. Okay. This is implemented. We fixed another bug. which would always pick the similar one if the votes tied. Instead, now it picks random. How fair is that? I don't know. Pretty fair for me. But yeah, this is now finished. Okay, when I'm gonna do the next dev stream, I will just prettify it and make it a little bit more organized. Make it the way that as it should work still, so the very same way, but this one is gonna be played a little different. Where do you get the idea for your skin? Again, it's I pretty mostly was inspired by Spirit Blossom Ribbon, and then over the time I updated the I found the base of the avatar, which I was looking for VR chat. And then after I did I changed the model another time, but I will still stick to the like white hair. I designed the horn slightly myself with still the inspiration the same, but with the updated like the color scheme and color and how it visually looks. Also I updated the haircut based on what the updated model had. I prefer short hair. The previous model had a longer hair. But yeah, we're done for today. So I will wrap up here. I'll put this thing into the GitHub or in any source of Git, maybe in the local Git for now even. And then I gonna do it later. We'll come back with this one. Maybe I should also like do the Twitch chat connection asynchronously, but we'll figure that out later as well. So yeah, it was fun watching. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate the company. But yeah, we're done for today. I will see. The next stream gonna be tomorrow for the Terraria. I still have a lot of things to progress through, and even after I done, I don't know. Will I play another modded Terraria or switch game to something else? But it will be the same Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday VR chat nonsense. Hope we can reach 1K subs. I hope so. But 1K subs is not the only goal that I have to achieve to like monetize. And I'm pretty far from the second goal because I don't usually do the long-term videos. But anyway, okay. Thank you for watching. And I will see you later. Maybe someone I will see tomorrow, maybe someone not. But anyway. Take cares. See you.